Ooh. Secret Saturday stream. Oh. Ooh, on a Saturday streaming. Uh-oh. That's unheard of. Let me just get all this set up. Get all this set up here. Let's see. Well. Hello, Shiva. It is a Saturday. Anyways, today's stream. Started streaming right when you... Womp. Looks like you're gonna miss the first part of the stream or you're gonna stay stinky. Mobile is waterproof. Ah, I see you have a newer phone. $2019 model. Oh. That sounds newer than mine. Anyways, what am I doing today? I am speed painting, and I'm gonna be going super fast, like ultra fast today. One of the best mobiles you could buy at the time. Oh, what kind? The extent of my knowledge with mobile phones is Samsung or Apple. A Redmi Note 8 Pro. I have no idea what that is. Anyways, before I officially start, I am thinking it runs Genshin at 45 SPF. What the? Okay, well you've definitely got a newer phone than I do. Holy shit. Although old, it's new, new, I guess. I don't That's lucky. iPhones cannot run Genshin, and that pisses me off, to be quite frank, because so like I started playing Genshin on like my what is it? A tablet that I had, but the tablet ended up like, I don't know, it burned itself out. Have an iPhone, It's okay. It's a really weird. It's really weird. So I do use an iPhone, but it's an iPhone 8, and I use that mainly just for like calls and texting. But then I also have a Galaxy S7, and that's actually what I use for my second screen for the streams. So I'm looking at the Galaxy S7 right now to talk. iPhone 8. So the iPhone 8 cannot run games. I'm going to tell you that now. The moment you try to play anything, it starts burning up to a crispy fire. There is also like only 30, not 32. I don't know how much space there is, but there's less than 30 gigabytes, which cannot hold Genshin. Anyways, my plan. So, I'm gonna be doing a TCG card for my character. It starts with I to I don't know, man. Doesn't matter how hard I try. I don't understand. Rip. Anyways, I'm doing TCG. Today I'm speed drawing. So I'll try to. I'm gonna try to look at the chat as best as I can throughout the entirety of the stream. I don't know. There's a good chance I'm likely gonna get distracted in drawing. I'm just gonna say that today. Mainly because I'm doing this quick. You can probably see. You stuttered. I stuttered. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, the stutter, I suppose. Oh, he's gonna bring it. You know, I gotta kind of work on that. I'll probably, fuck. Fuck off. Anyways, I got a timer here. I'm gonna start this timer right here in the corner, as can be seen. Thanks to the stutter, you were able to comment a good comment. Okay, I guess you got me there. You got me there, Shiba. Okay. Okay. Well, anyways, enough distraction, Shiva. I'm starting this speed painting because I'm gonna go until I'm actually gonna be drawing this until I finish, and I have a bad feeling that this is gonna go until like 4 a.m. for me today. So today is likely gonna be a super duper long stream. And that's okay, because I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I have no responsibilities tomorrow, so I can be tired tomorrow. But with that being said, my plan before I start this timer. So I want to do like a top view, or a higher angle view. My character holding a cool bident. Now a bident is a spear with 2 points, but I'll explain that more later. But anyways, that's just my head canon my character's lore. They have a fucking cool silver bident, and okay, and it's gonna be on a beach, and I don't know how much I've shown this little character that I have on my channel in the streams. I've likely not shown it very much during the streams, but I have shown it a little bit throughout my social medias. But I will be I'm thinking having like my little guys, my boys around the scene as well. So it'll make sense. I'm gonna start out with the girl, but I'm starting like 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Okay, but now I'm starting. It started. I'm just explaining it. So, okay. Let me sketch out. So this is the way I work, but you know, this is more of a challenge to see how fast I can go while doing like an actual good picture. Now you'll just watch and not comment because you're good. I need no distractions, Shiva. So, for now, I'm just gonna get like a basic sketch. And let's see. So, since it's an like upward, a more upward angle that I'm thinking. Gotta have like perspective, kind of like this. And I can definitely like put you know, I'll just try to explain it the best I can as I go through. This is just my actual drawing process. I gotta like make a mess in order to make something clean. And then like perspective is kind of how should I have it? Should I have them like walking? Maybe. But like a walking shot from above. How? You know, I'll just see. I'll see. And probably have like lower leg right here. This leg going out like this, taking steps. Okay, how do I want them to hold the spear though? Shoot, I didn't think this through all the way. You know, I thought I had an idea, like going in before the stream. That's why I felt confident, but now that I'm actually doing this, I don't feel quite confident. But you know what? That doesn't matter, because I'm already doing it. I can't stop now. I won't be a cowardly quitter. But how do I want this though? Maybe like, you know what, I have like, I do have a sword here next to me. It's not a spear, so unfortunately, so it's kind of, fuck. Not the same, but you know, maybe something like this, like over the shoulder. You know, maybe I'll if I don't know, depending on how popular or how good this stream gets, maybe I'll show my sword on social media. It's kind of cringe though, because it's like a bootleg one from Sword Art Online. Ugh. It's not a cringe katana though, that you buy off of Amazon. Okay, so having it kind of like that. Let's see. Oh, I really. You don't like to hear someone swearing while you bathe? But Shiva, you already know me. I have bad sailor mouth. You know, maybe you're just jealous because you can't you can't say swears in the comments. But you know, I am. You I'll be honest. I am working. I am working on the swearing. That's another topic. Yeah. I'll be honest. I am actually working on the swearing. One of my friends brought it up to me as well. That I got like real bad sailor mouth. But I mean, like, thematically it fits my character. I mean, like, my VTuber's lore is that they're sailing in a boat on the sea. Going where? Going where? We don't know where, but you know, it doesn't matter where they're going because it's the journey, not the destination. No way, yes way. You know, I've been thinking a lot for like my VTube character's lore and whatnot. And so far this is what I have like pieced together. They're a sailor, and on a sea. I don't know which sea. It's probably just gonna be like a fantasy sea. We'll just keep it in some arbitrary fantasy world for now. You know, in the seas. That's another topic. No way. Read the. Am I partially? What? I don't know what I'm missing. Did I say a bad word again? Wait. Did I curse again? Wait, no, I didn't. I don't think I did. Wait, what did I miss? What am I missing? I swear I'm reading. I swear I'm looking at it. You know, maybe it didn't pop up in the thing. Because I see you don't like me. You don't like hearing swears while you bathe. I read the comment wrong. No way. Oh, is that a sarcastic way? Oh, you don't want to listen. You don't want to listen to my cool lore. You said it in a sarcastic tone. No sarcasm. You know, I'm gonna be honest then, because I'm not. It's not that I'm blind. It's that I'm illiterate. I'm an engineering student, not a language student. I got my degree in engineering, not not the not liberal arts. In your country, engineering students are considered to be the smartest? Oh fuck yeah, dude. I'm I am of high intelligence in your country then. But it wasn't it fuck, how do I the it was I did CAD engineering because my when I was in college, my initial idea was mainly to go up into robotics and then do like NASA programs or some other, you know, robotic focused job. But that didn't end up panning out, unfortunately. Cat engineering? Cat robots? No, CAD. Like, it's a CAD. It's computer aided drafting. So, it's, more like, the more, fuck. The extent of it was like plane surveying, you know, using a geotopical maps, as well as what is it? It's geotopical maps to survey a specific space of land in order to get the specific measurements for it, as well as the topology for it. You know, like how what's the angle of the ground going up and down and that kind of stuff. But it also consisted of making like parts for machines, because that's the main thing I was going for. It was like, so first I was gonna start with mechanical engineering, which then led to me starting to learn into robotics, which I started to move into, but I ran out of money. So I dropped, or I got my associates in CAD engineering, the computer aided drafting, and I pretty much stopped from there. Make the guy muscular? I mean, the clothes are gonna be hiding the muscles. So I'm not too particularly concerned about like the shape of the body. I just need the basic shape. And now, let's see. I think I'd prefer for my guy to be looking upward, because this makes it look like he's just looking forward. So let me go ahead and clean this up right here, just real quick. Also, back to talking about lore. This spear, this wonderful spear, looks like the guy that made a small bridge near me at a river. bad at topology because the bridge is curved and asymmetric and gets overflowed if it rains. Oh yikes! You know that's actually a big issue that I do hear about a lot of engineers. Oh yikes! Rip, rip your Wi-Fi. That's a thing I do see about engineers, is that often, I don't know, I think they say engineering and they want to do one thing, but then like they get into the wrong engineering. It's good again? Yeah, I mean that's just Wi-Fi for ya. But anyways, they get into the wrong engineering program that they thought they were getting the right one, but then they started doing something else. That was kind of how I ended up doing like a lot of plane surveying, because I wasn't trying to get into like civil. Like I said, I was trying to get into robotics and mechanical. Alrighty then, you don't. Let's see. Okay, now they're I got the character looking up, but maybe looking more towards like me. That's what I'm. Let's see. There we go. Okay, now let me just clean this up. And then I could just like, oh, that's not exactly straight. Yikes. That's fine. Let's see. I like this perspective. Surprisingly, you know, I did say I did some kind of thought processing before the stream, but I didn't think I was gonna get it in a way that I liked it this quickly. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let me boost the size. Transform, scale layer to... Now I do have this canvas pretty big. Let's see. Let me go with... $3,500. Oh wait, no, that's the width. You know what? This looks pretty good. And I do like the framing as well. Maybe a little more like this, just so I can have like the spear in the corners. Yeah. Okay. And now let me get this more, kind of like this. I need to leave some space, though, for cardboarders. I don't want to cut off the tip completely. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Okay, next guide layer. I like to use like a deep blue. Wait, now let me go ahead and pull up my I have a reference saved in my phone. In my phone, where is it? Come on. There we go. Oh shit. You know, there's something that I notice often about my VTube model, and it tends to close its eyes a lot when I like look down barely. You're back! Welcome! Welcome! Welcome back! I'm still drawing. You got a question? I might have an answer. Lay it on me, Shiva. Why don't I do Twitch? That's a wonderful question, and I'm glad you're asking it. And the main reason why I don't do Twitch, so I did try Twitch the longest time ago, and the issue is that it wasn't like bad. In fact, I actually did like streaming on Twitch. The only issue is that there's no discovery, especially for like really small people like me. And that's the big thing that I do like about YouTube, is mainly just from the fact that it's easy to get discovery. Okay, so the way that Twitch works from... Correct me if I'm wrong, because because I'm not super duper familiar with it. Like I said, I'll be honest with you, I only used it for like 3 weeks. And basically I got 0 viewers the entire time. Which was very, 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 very discouraging. And so from what I'm aware, the way that discovery works on Twitch is you start streaming and you go into a category. So if I were to pick a category for what I'm doing right now, I would go into like the art category from I think is what this or what it is. So like just drawing and hanging out and whatnot, you know, a more chilled, tame, whatever. And for as far as I'm aware, the streams that have the most viewers are put in the forefront compared to streams that have very, very little. Minecraft? Yeah, no, if I streamed Minecraft, I am not gonna get any discovery at all, because there is tons and tons of people who already stream it, really big streamers streaming it. If I go in there, I'm gonna be the 0 viewer VTuber that nobody knows about, and will likely not watch the stream. I will be honest with you though, when I was streaming, I think I did like 2 art streams. I got 0 viewers, and all the other streams were me playing Terraria. Yeah, and basically I got 0 traction, and then this is not right. And then live streaming on YouTube, I think. So I did live stream. What was it? I started live streaming with kind of a different name. I rebranded at this point. And on YouTube, I was getting plenty of viewers. There was one time it was weird. It was whack. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did a Left 4 Dead stream on YouTube, and I got 74 people watching the stream. I don't know how. I can't tell you how. There were 74 people in there. It made me super nervous. And then like progressive streams after that, it dropped back down to like only 2 or 3 per stream. You know, like my streams usually do. I think the most I've gotten so far since my rebrand was like 11 people in the stream at a time, which I'm not gonna complain at all. That is super great, and that is a reasonable number for a YouTube stream. How do I have 200 plus subs? I'm using the same channel. I didn't use a different channel. I just remasked the channel. This channel surprisingly is like 6 years old at this point. Of me just off and on goofing around. I had like 50 plus videos before on the channel. I can't tell you the exact number because I don't remember the exact number. But basically I just took everything down. I was unhappy. I was dissatisfied with how it was, because like you see the 200 subs, but then when you look at the analytics from how it was before, I was getting like 1 or 2 views per video, which was ultra suck. And honestly, I think, okay, you should be able to see the videos that I believe Elden Ring or something. I did do Elden Ring, actually. I streamed Elden Ring for a couple weeks. I should do another Elden Ring stream coming up after I finish like Core Keeper or Pal World. You know what? I think I'll do Elden Ring next, because I'm pretty sure Pal World, that's probably gonna take me like 5 more streams at most to like actually finish the game. I have no idea how much longer Core Keeper's gonna take though. Okay, I think I'll do Elden Ring, but no. I had this very specific video. You should be able to find it if you go into my channel and you look at like old playlists. Wanna know a fun fact? Yeah. Let me hear your fun fact, Shiva. Well then. I hope she's happy. But no, sub count isn't like a really big thing for me. I'm not ultra concerned about it. You know, it'd be nice to have like a lot of subs. You know, so I can actually monetize just goofing around. Because this is basically what it is, what my channel is at this point. I was dissatisfied with like trying beforehand. Okay, I'll give like a brief history of like my channel within its old times, because I was actually trying and putting effort and trying to do like a legit gaming channel that had like all this stuff, and then but none of it worked out. I was only getting like at the most 10 views per video. I tried Twitch, I got 0 viewers, pretty much 0 the entire time. Promoting the channel, but yeah, of course it does, and I did. I promoted my channel a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did my due diligence, but it just didn't work out. I didn't have that YouTube luck. That Twitch luck. How to promote? Okay, this is gonna sound whack, but I tried on Instagram first. I had an Instagram that I used to promote, which sounds like a bad idea on paper, maybe. Although I do hear that people do use Instagram in that way. But that aside, I used Instagram. I did use Twitter. It was Twitter at the time, by the way, just to let you know. Making shorts was a good idea? Yes, I did make a few shorts, actually, way back when. That did get kinda popular. Oh, I did notice your comment the other day, Shiva, which is really cool and very nice. But honestly, 1,000 views on a short is pretty average, I'm gonna say. It didn't quite blow up as much as you might think it did. Instagram Reels would help better than that. I did stop using Instagram though. I'm just gonna say it clear, and Instagram is a hellhole, because I don't know how, but there was like one time when I started getting like I don't know, gore content just started flooding my feed. And I was like, no. I did not like that at all. And it was a lot of gore and I don't know, what's the best way to say it without getting demonetized. That was April 4th? April 4th. Maybe? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention too much to it. I just got like disturbed. I left pretty much once I got it. What's wrong? Hang on. My stream disconnected for a bit there. What happened? Okay, I'm fine. It's back on. Okay. There was actually the Instagram accounts, the server. Oh, the server. Wait, the server got hacked and oh my god. So it wasn't just like Instagram just giving me stuff then. I mean, that's good to know, I guess. But still aside, I left Instagram because I also didn't like all the other stuff that was getting pushed to me. It was a lot of what else? I was getting a lot of I don't know, popcorn, but just the first letter and the last 3 letters. Or prawns. You know, like prawn. It's not bad now? Okay, you know what, maybe I'll re-look into Instagram then. It might be handy. But just maybe. Because I don't wanna get like rot brained basically. Getting distracted by the internet. You know, even though I'm a digital creator, Instagram would help. Okay, maybe I'll look into it. I've been using X a lot lately though. I've been trying that out, and that's doing kinda good. I'm definitely getting traction on X. I can decide what content to watch. Oh, cool. Okay, so I won't get like all the goon stuff then. I also, you can turn off sensitive and political. Oh. Okay, you know what? Maybe when I get up tomorrow, I'll look into setting up an Insta for my channel then. You know, I might actually have my old one still. So I'll probably just like do that one. JP Crazy Bean. Looks like what your 5-year-old nephew would draw. Ay. Well then, you know what? Your 5-year-old nephew is a talented artist. Shiva, this is my friend JP Crazy Bean. I played Repo with them. I play a lot of games with him. He's only kinda cringe. Yeah, JP Crazy Bean, we're making a masterpiece here. We gotta bake the goods. I'm making the dough right now. Alrighty, Shiva. Alrighty, JP. How were you today since I didn't see anybody in the Discord today? Some loud people kept you up. Oh. Dogs. I assume. Or was it a domestic altercation? Good lord. Wait, it was multiple people that... Yikes. A babe is crying, people roar. That sounds... I don't know. That sounds like some internet sketch. Some or something you'd see something you see on like MTV. JP, do you think I should get an Instagram? Because I am thinking it over now. Now that Shiva kinda brought it up to me. Or do you not use it? Oh. It was one of I should. Okay. Also, it was one of those kind of altercations. That's yikes. Probably keep like a baseball bat on it just in case. Keep your phone on the ready. But also I should. I don't know. She was telling me like something that happened with like a whole bunch of gore stuff because I did have an Instagram. I don't think I ever told you guys actually. I did have an Instagram before for my channel, but then like a whole bunch of gore stuff started showing up. But that's because it got hacked. Really? He got a kendo stick. You can reset your account settings, and what pops up? Oh. sounds pretty. That actually sounds pretty good to me. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll. You know, I think I'll make an Instagram then. Yeah. Okay. Alright then. Like Shia LaBeouf would say, I'll just do it. Is that Shia LaBeouf that says that? Yeah. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Just do it. Hopefully I don't get like a rotted internet brain. Because I think I told you and Surge's already, but I did make the X account. Or no, I did tell you that. Because I told you guys about the weird encounter I had on there. Yeah, I can't get ultra internet brained. I can't have my brain turning into cheese. You know what? I think let me tell this story on the stream. Actually, right now. One of my encounters of using X, because I don't think I said it during one of my previous streams so far. But what was it? So the other day, I pretty much started using X for my YouTube channel, and I decided to post an artwork, and it kind of blew up for the most part, and I got a lot of followers from it, which surprised me, because I've posted on X before, and like I don't really get too much traction at all from it. But I don't know what was different about this one. But basically a whole bunch of people followed me. I looked at the account because I want to see who's following me, to see if there's any creeps following my account. But there was none, and I found a few accounts that I actually kind of liked, so I followed them back. I believe that's like mutuals or something. Getting mutuals on Twitter X. But I don't know. After I followed them back, I received messages. I received a message from one of them, and they were basically asking me if I was a new a new VTuber, and if I haven't, if I was planning to debut soon, which is kind of cringe. I'm not going to debut my VTube avatar at all. I kind of did a soft one, I guess, in my community tab, but other than that, basically I told them that I was pretty much doing this for a while now, and they were like, "Oh wow, you have a cute avatar. You want to do a collab?" And you know, at first I was thinking maybe, but probably not, because I stream at such horrendous hours. It's literally 12:33 in the morning right now. So there's that. So I kind of said no, I don't want to do like a stream collab, but they told me no, not like streaming, but they wanted to do an art commission collaboration using their VTubing avatar that they I don't know if it was even made yet. I have no idea if they even have their thing made yet, because they haven't started streaming at all. So that's kind of a red flag already, starting right there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that was like a bot account or something. Trying to scrape AI designs, probably not. But basically there was that, and the picture that they sent was super weird. It was incredibly uncomfortable. It was like they're playing. So they had a thing. YMC10G. Hello there. Hi. I'm telling a story of an encounter I had on X. Because I've just started using X recently, and it's really weird. But basically, I started messaging or DMing, I guess, this one person, or they DM'd me first. We were talking a bit. They wanted to do an art collaboration using my VTube model and their VTube model, and like I said already, they haven't started streaming at all yet, so I have no idea if they even have like a thing set up for them. But like they showed an example of what they wanted to do, and they wanted their character and my character to have a romantic dinner date or something. That's what I took it as. And I don't know, some alarms started blaring in my head. Maybe to stop interacting. Yeah, really. No, like seriously. I'm not gonna show who it is, because I don't know if it's like an actual person or if it's like a bot. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna assume it's somebody who had good intentions. I definitely don't want to like assume the worst. But that was an immediate red flag for me at that moment, and I said probably not, and then I stopped talking to them. You think they were playing, but you were good. I was good for being cut. Yeah, you know, I don't like, the thing is, I don't know if they were playing. They intently seemed serious about this, about doing a paid commission for this. I left that detail out. It was a commission, basically. They were gonna send it in, have my character, their character. Did I ask them? No. At that moment when they sent the picture and said, "I want our characters to be doing this," I said, "This is uncomfortable." No. And then I pretty much stopped communication from right there. Like, I wanted nothing to do with that. What type of software do I use on my computer? Okay, I'm gonna need you to clarify what software you mean. Because if you're... Oh, to draw! I am using Krita. Let me put it in the chat. Because it's kind of hard to spell. But yeah, Krita. It's a, free. It's a free art program. That you can just straight up download off the web. And it's pretty small too. And very convenient to use. Like, it's basically Photoshop, but without... Does it work on mobile or only computer? That's something you're gonna need to look up. Because from what I'm aware, it's only computer. I've absolutely no idea if it's like a mobile thing. I don't know, you're probably looking for like an alternative to Clip Studio Paint since you're asking about mobile, right? Let's see, am I missing anything? No, it looks like I have everything on the character. Let me just get this face in here. Let's see. It is on mobile, but only for certain devices, and not anything on iOS, and like a specific iPad, Android. Huh. Okay. So basically, it doesn't run on Apple software. Is what you're getting at. Oh, okay. You have to use a specific one. Okay. Yikes. I'm so glad I have a computer then. Like, I'm gonna be super honest. A computer just solves all modern problems. You're tired, then why don't you go to sleep? Take a nap. Get some rest. Oh, you wanna watch me draw? Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, well then, don't sleep! Stay up! Go drink a 5-hour energy. Because that's probably how long I'm gonna be here tonight. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Long stream. Long stream. Yeah! Yeah, no, I'm... yeah, no, the plan... yeah, yeah, no, that's my plan today. I have nothing going on tomorrow. I got all of my busy work done. So I can stay up until like 4, maybe 5 a.m. I don't know, depends on how exhausted I get. I'm likely not gonna get exhausted. You would be watching me multiple times when you lost your TV remote. Oh no. I'm glad I can be a source of entertainment. And then... your remote likes to teleport? I have a similarly tricky remote as just like you do. There was one time, it was a surprise. It was a very, very, very big surprise. I found my television remote inside my refrigerator. Like, I wasn't even looking for it. I just saw it in there. I was like, who the hell put the remote in the fridge? You know? You woke up one night and looked over the side of your bed, and you saw it crashed on the floor with the batteries everywhere. Oh no. I've had, I think I've had one instance like that. But like, it woke me up when it fell. And the thing is, I have hard floors. Or hard, it's like a hard floor and it's hollow underneath because or at this time I was upstairs in my house when I was sleeping, and it rumbles the downstairs. And so everybody in the house heard it. Falling out of my bed. Let's see. The head is off in a way that doesn't seem good. Or no, wait. Ah, shit. Wait, I just had it rotated. Never mind. Let me. There we go. You have a dramatic kid story that you don't remember, all except for one little part, and it has gore. Ugh. Don't talk. I don't know. It's not too gruesome, is it? Oh, welcome back, Shiva. Now, hopefully it's not like too gory of a story. I don't want to. There we go. He does not look muscular. You know what? Well, Shiva, do I look muscular? Shiva? Do I look muscular to you, huh? Huh? Look at me and tell me, do you see muscles? This is based off of me, Shiva. This is me. This is me. Not some muscle bound man. He looks like he's 5'2". Well, it's 5'6", Shiva. It's the perspective. How do you know if good point. Anyways, there's no muscles in this, okay? Or you were trying to get on your trampoline when you were 4 years and climbed on a bike ticket on top and you went ay. Okay, that's not too bad. Falling off of like a bike thing. The legs are too short even in this perspective. No, it's not. The legs are perfectly fine. Wait, did you have to get stitches when you fell and hit your head on the metal piece? Change the position and angle in the spear. Oh, it's already so far into making it. I could try. Let's see. It probably won't hurt to like experiment a little. Your head split open and blood rushed. You had to get the dissolvable stitches. Oh, okay. Those ones are nice at least. This guy suffered a lot. Yeah, seriously. You'd have to dig through all the hair to find the scar. You know what? I'd say that's pretty lucky, since you got a scar in a non-visible spot. You didn't have much consciousness. That's true. Let's see. I could angle the spear kind of like this. I don't know. I want it resting on the shoulder. So, I mean, maybe angled out a tiny bit more. You know, right around here, because the way I'm trying to frame this also is I do kind of want the spear to be in like the corners of the card. I'm making a TCG card, by the way. You're a drawer, but not the type of drawer like you. I'm a pro. I'm not a pro. Good God, I'm so far away from being a pro. Look at the thing at my screen? I mean, yes, I see. I don't know, I'd call it fairly standard for the most part. It's alright. I don't know, it's just the way I actually make the art, I guess, is kinda not good. Because of course it's not like bad. But the way I go about it is incredibly not some I don't know. I'm not happy with the way that I make art. I suppose. For others, it's an insane level? Really? I don't know. Maybe? Most people, it would take a couple months of practicing before they could get to my point. I guess so. You know, I'm probably just not, like, thinking too much into it. Because, like, doing sketches like this is just something that I don't know, I guess I've just done it. For all my life, now that I think about it. Cannot transform empty layer. Oh. Oh wait. There we go. I don't know. You don't draw often because of a messed up schedule? Oof, yikes. 4 more years? Are you going to college or something? Or are you going to high school? Oh, I see. Oh, only 4 drawings throughout the year. I see. Yeah, that would suck if I could only draw like 4 times throughout the year. Mostly last year. I don't know. I'd like to think I have a busy schedule. I probably don't have too busy of a schedule. You filled out half of a note. Okay. Oh. You know, something that I actually have with me. I do have kind of a notebook. It's not like a college-bound one. It's a much smaller workbook with blank paper, and I usually just like take that around with me everywhere. because I don't have the time to like draw a good portion of the day, but like, you know, if I'm just sitting around, sometimes I'll just take it out and doodle a bit. Because you're not in school yet. Your basin's U-trap has a hole because ew, yucky, Shiva, ew. TMI, that's ew. That's gotta be stinky. Stainless. Well then how'd it rust? Stainless isn't supposed to rust. Maybe it was galvanized and it just got the outer layer, like the outer coating messed up somehow. That would make more sense for like pipes. I don't know, Shiva. I think it'd be safer to say it's a galvanized steel rather than stainless steel, because that's more often used for piping than stainless. Coney Cabot, hello. Hello, Coney. Probably yeah. I'd say that's galvanized if it rusted out. Do I play Roblox? Ew. No. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well, Coney. Shiva sounds like they aren't doing very well. Their basin's pipes are rusting out. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm speed drawing, or I'm trying to go as fast as I can here. I am making a TCG card using, and I'm using my VTube. I'm using me. I'm making me. I'm making myself into a TCG card. And I'm basically doing the entire drawing today. You're gonna go get hardware? Okay. Alrighty, Shiva. You love my YouTube character and the big hair? Thank you, Coney. I'm gonna drop some lore on you guys. Domain expansion, no. Oh no. So I don't know. This might be known, but I've said it throughout a few of the streams so far. My VTube character is a whale. I am a whale. And I've been thinking about lore. I've been thinking about a whole lot of lore. So the basic lore for my guy so far is what is it? On a boat in a fantasy world, in an ocean, some fantasy ocean. On a boat, just sailing. Doesn't look like a whale. Yeah, some people were saying doesn't quite look like a whale. It. You gotta at least get me big. Hey, okay. You know, it's more off of the porpoise, the vaquita. Yeah, whale human form. It's what is it? The gajinka or whatever. That's how most VTubers are. You don't see cat girl the average cat, the pink cat girl VTuber looking like a whole cat. You know, I was thinking like the little two eye gouts coming out of my head. Those are little spouts, you know. Those are my spouts. Come on, it's not. It doesn't gotta look like a straight up whale, you know. You love and admire. Okay, as long as that's all that counts. You know, here's the full character because it's mainly sailing. If I cut it up, would you be eating whale or carnivore? Do you mean cannibal? The shine in the hair makes it look like dog ears. You know, if you cut me up and you ate me, that would be not cash money, is what it would be. you would be cannibalizing. Yeah, but no, the I'm not going 100% whale, you know. I just like the whale aesthetic. And like I said, you don't see all these other animal themed cat. You like the color? Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. So bye bye. Yep, see you later, Shiva. Go fix your toilet. Go fix your basin. So it's ocean themed. That was the main all around thing that I was going for with the VTuber. With my model. Although whale is the overall sense of the idea, ocean is the main picture. I suppose I should say. And so it took me a bit of theory crafting and like color theory. I literally did like a shit ton of color theory. You love blue, especially when it's in your food. The hair color is ocean-like. Yeah. This is like that tropical teal, you know. You like blue in your food? You like blueberries, blueberry syrup? Have you had blueberry syrup? Blue raspberry. Blue raspberries do not exist. That is a corporate color. But yeah, let me just show the. Let me bring up the character, just a little bit. Where's my thing? Yeah. So I got like the ocean teal. It's kind of hard to see. But I layered the greenish blues. as well as going with like wave motifs. This is a weird pattern. I confused a few people with this, but like this is a wave. But yeah, the main thing was ocean. You had a question. Wait. What is something to say? Wait, what? What? Do you think teal and Zion is the same? What the fuck is Zion? Or cyan? Oh, my bad. Teal and cyan are different. They are very different. My hair is teal. You see this pendant? That's cyan. No joking, this is one of the most creative OC comments. Oh. Concepts. Thank you. You were like glazing me, Coney. I don't deserve all this praise that I'm getting from you. It's the mic. Actually, it's not cyan. Cyan is the very light blue. No. Cyan is closer to like Hatsune Miku, which is what I have that pendant there. Yeah, glaze. I don't know. I don't know. You're giving me a whole lot of praise right now. Alpha holy shit! Hello, Alpha. How are you? It's been so long. I have been great. Coney, glazing is not bad, it is wonderful and it is awesome, and you should keep glazing me. Keep giving me praise and call me a good boy. Praise me more. Give me all the glaze. Oof. Why is it raining when you gotta go? I don't know, sheep. But yeah, Alpha, I've been good. I've been taking it easy for the most part, to be honest. But I've been doing a lot more handiwork, like nowadays, to be honest. But I've been picking up the YouTube streams a whole lot. The short stutter. Shiva, don't point out my stutter. Buh. Hell yeah. Your scene's just been so late. So you'd like to pop in and say hi? Oh, hello then. Yeah, no, it's always good. You love the reaction. Oh, what I do to be entertaining. Alright, but yeah, Alpha, go ahead and, I mean, you can pop in whenever. You know, you can also text me on Messenger. What country am I from? I'm from the US. It is late. It is 1:12 a.m. from what I had, from you know what, from what my analytics have shown me, it's 4 a.m. for you. Oh. You don't use Messenger at all. Oh. Ah, okay. You stuttered too, Shiva, but in a different way. Ah. Ah. I see. You know, maybe I'll make fun of your stutter then, even though I don't hear it. Oh, you don't use Messenger at all. Okay, you know, that's fine. That's understandable. That's completely understandable. Also, YMC. I can assume you're like on the East Coast or something. No one uses Messenger? Why is it for some reason? They'll get automatically censor words, but then towards people. You are in the East Coast. You know, I see. I don't know why YouTube, the moderation, decides to like censor some of the chats. I'm gonna be honest with you, because Shiva was having the same issue the other day. He was just trying to convince me that Florida mans and Australian mans should breed together. Both your siblings got Eagle rank. Holy shit. Wait, in what game? Also, YMC. I'm on the West Coast. Oh, oh fuck! I'm Oh, they're Boy Scouts. The Scouts, I see. They got Eagle Scout. That is really nice. Tell them I said congratulations. I'm pretty sure they still know me, maybe. You're on the East Coast, but you don't care. It's really late over there for you. Oh man, it's... Oh my god. Friggin' Boy Scouts. What? When did I graduate? When did I Eagle? That was... I think that was back in 2016 when I got my Eagle rank. Holy shit. Vaguely. Captain Freedom's mom came through and celebrated. Oh! Oh! Well, that's nice. How is Captain Freedom? I've heard nothing of him. Why is it you can send an extremely positive message, and then YouTube will be like, nope, you're not gonna do this? 80%. I don't know. I assume it's like the YouTube AI or their AI moderation, because I literally have it on the very most basic moderation. It was crazy since the military doing good. Last correspondences. Was asking me about someone from our hometown. Oh. I mean, it's always nice to catch up, I suppose. The comment should be, you should do that, not send that, and look slightly down. There's people casually chat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's weird. So I was talking with Shiva the other day. Like someone should compile a list of stuff. Like of what words can get through and which ones can't go through. Maybe it's because you're not monetized. I can assure you here, no one is that. I can assure you, no one here is monetized to a reasonable point. It's just YouTube being weird. How's Ultra Kill? I don't play Ultra Kill. He started playing Stargate 2. I think I know what Stargate is. Is that like Grand Theft Auto but the space one? Oh shoot, I'm doing the wrong thing here. You're monetized on Twitch. And now get YouTube monetized. Also, what's Stargate? I don't know what that is. Oh, StarCraft! Oh, okay. How's it going then? Or how's it craft? You hid your phone number. You don't memorize your own phone number? First 1v1 turn into a depth tutorial. Oh. Did you get, like, slammed? Did you get ultra slammed? You went to Slam Town? You know, you got slammed! You have it on deck, why would you need it monetized? Plus, you're too young to need it. Boo! Oh yeah, that is an option too. You're fucking 12? Go to bed! It's past your bedtime. I'm just kidding. But no, you should memorize your phone number. As that's one of those things that are surprisingly more common than what you might think. Plus, it's just useful to know. You miss camp no- You miss camp- You know, me and my dad were joking. We're joking the other day about Camp Noyo. We remember when you jumped into the river because it was so cold. Only like your toes touched the water and then you were already back on the dock. Like your body didn't even go in the water by the time you're already back out. Also, Shiva, I didn't see your comment. I think it got censored. For some reason. Oh my god. It's censoring the word that begins with N? You jumped off a jumping board from 2 stories and hit your— oh my god, dude. YMC, you take a lot of battle damage from what it seems. Why are you jumping off of a 2-story jump board? Wait, what? There's a reason why you're not a smart person? Oh. Yeah. It censors you saying the N-word? Yeah, no shit, Shiva. Unless you're talking about some other word that starts with N. The word that starts with N, that's not the N word. I have to be careful with what words I say during the stream. That country can surprisingly get people demonetized for saying it. But yeah, it's not the country. You know, Shiva, what the heck are you trying to? I don't know any words that start with N that'll not get censored. Is it the Wordle word of the day? Is it censoring the Wordle word? Does today's Wordle start with N? A double G? Yikes. I don't know. Honestly, Shiva, you've been sending some sus messages the last couple days. Even with the Australian breeding from the other day. Oh yeah, did you fix your basin, Shiva? Did you get the tools? You're gonna head to bed? We should game some— yes, we should game sometime. I would really like that, actually. that would be nice, actually. You know what, Alpha? text me on Messenger. If you want to. And we can go from there. Also, the N word that censors, but not the N. You'll hit up with Messenger with your number. Okay. Yeah, okay. My phone number should be the same, so if you have my original phone number, you should still have my phone number. Oh, you can't get the pipe because it's raining? Ay-ya-ya. You don't have any extra pipes in storage, Shiva? Am I a good boy or a bad boy? You're 12 you're 12, so I'm not gonna answer this question. You don't keep extra pipes because you buy good material? I don't know if it's rusting. I don't think it's very good. You should get galvanized copper. Or you know what? No, never mind. Don't listen to me. Just keep the actually get stainless steel. Answer your question. I am not answering your question. You are a 12-year-old. That will have very bad connotation if I answer the question. YMC, the most I'll do is just curse in front of you, but No! Am I good boy or bad boy? Oh. God, I can't answer this question without it being cringe. I don't know, if you were like a 34-year-old goth woman with amazing assets, then maybe I could answer the question, but you're not. I'm not answering your question at all. Your question will remain unanswered. You know what, Shiva? You can answer the question for him. I will not be answering this question. If I answer, look, if YMC, if I answer your question, people are gonna think I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that label. There are max 3 people. You don't understand. You just don't understand, okay? You don't understand. You're too young to understand. I cannot answer this question, no matter how much you beg and plead for me to do so. You will not get an answer out of me. You're gonna get... Fuck, you see this? You know what? No! You are a fucking 12-year-old. Do not be talking like that. This is what I'm getting at here. Get out of my chat with that, man. You're trying to get me into some kind of list here. You won't tell. Brother. This is a videographic live stream. That's gonna be on the channel for now and forever. You're not gonna have to tell nobody. Because it's just gonna be there. How old am I? I'm not 30. '87. Now look here, you whippersnapper. That's too old. Back in my day, YouTube was simple. Oh, goodness. Back in my day, I had to walk 15 miles in the snow to push the button on my TV. I'm old enough to have my back hurt after sleeping in a bad position. That's how old I am. I'm younger than 30 though. Giving me sass. Okay. That's the hair. Let's get the skin. Five A 3028. 23. I'd like to be 23 again. No, I'm 27. I'm getting up there in age. A good old 27. But that's still young. I'm still young. I still have my whole life ahead of me. I'm not Italian. Just I didn't see Rome. These kids nowadays. Let's see. Zero 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 721. I'm so old. Probably saw the Ice Age melt. Saw the son of the sun. Mika. You know what? I saw the first life on Earth. The weird mushroom trees. That's how old I am. Do you know about the mushroom trees? You probably don't because you're still a fetus. Kaboom! Kaboom! Just like Mount Vesuvius in Pompeii. Egg, chicken, hot dog. Well, now you're just running out of things to say. No, don't yawn, body. I still have 4 more hours to go. When do I think I'm having the next stream? You know, that's the thing, because I've kind of been thinking about my whole schedule, because I have been missing I've been missing a good portion of the streams that I said, or that I've scheduled for myself. But I'm more than likely gonna be doing Power World next stream. More than likely on Monday. Do I have work or am I I work. Okay. I just don't have work today. Or tomorrow. My weekend is free. That's why I'm goofing around so late. dying from the 8 billion years. No, it's because he said unemployed. Employment, yucky. Ew. But no, I work. I do. I'm a handyman. I do handyman work. A lot of general repairs. I gotta censor the word job and employed. Okay, you know what? I'll do that. I'll do that after stream because I do know there's a way to censor specific words for the entirety of the channel. Those are some very no good words that shouldn't be uttered. You're just joking, but do you know how funny it'd be if they were censored? Gunk. Bunk. I haven't played Mega Bunk for a while, actually. Now that you say bonk. Yeah, maybe I should play Mega Bunk pretty soon. But maybe. That's one of those more one-off games, though. Yes, I do have Pal World and Core Keeper going right now. So those are taking my 2 game slots at the moment. Got Among Us. No, but I mean, it's only like $5. The hand. I don't want to draw the hand just yet. I kind of, you know, I kind of do want to like play Among Us VR though. That one looks kind of silly. You just hit your first yawn? Yes! Sleep! Sleep with my stream in the background. Give me watch time hours. You know sleep. Oh. Whoa. Oh yikes, you guys. Oh. What happened? What happened with you? What happened with you in sleep? If you don't mind, I don't know if that's too personal. Oh my god. She cheated with midnight. Oh, I can't believe it. Hey man. Long, tall, and handsome. Or no. Long, tan, and handsome. That's midnight. They saw the dreads. Ugh. Saggy pants. Ugh. Wait a second. Okay, don't start turning this into something else. I won't tolerate that kind of behavior here. But God damn it. Hey, YMC, I have a very serious question. A very serious question. And now, the terms night owl and early bird exist. Now my question is, are you a night owl if you stay up all night? Or are you an early bird? Now get this, if you stay up all night, but you also stay up throughout the morning. And then like sleep throughout the afternoon instead of like the night or the morning. Okay, so are you a night owl or are you an early bird? Since you're obviously up throughout the early morning, but you're also up super late. You're both, if I think about it. I don't know. I guess so. Oh shoot! I just realized I forgot to draw the part of the sleeve here. That's fine. You know, this is definitely like a shower thought. You've had the most chilled time with me? With me than any other streamer? That's nice to hear. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not trying to be like overly, like, you know, like your average YouTuber. I'm not your average YouTuber here. You know, I like to be chill, and you know, I mean, of course, I like to goof around and whatnot. And of course, everything is all, for the most part, pretty lighthearted. I'm glad to hear that though. That I'm pretty chill. I don't know. Sometimes I think if I am like a good streamer, and I mean, I don't know. But people like you and Shiva, you know, you're always telling me I'm doing a good job, which is always nice to hear. So I assume I'm doing something right. But I'm happy. I'm happy that it's chill. You're usually instantly banned for saying something like midnight with I well no shit. Look, that's something really iffy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I was starting to feel a bit iffy about that. I'm gonna be honest. I know that you're coming at it jokingly. And that's also why I decided to steer the conversation somewhere else, but I'm not gonna be outright just banning people just because they're trying to be a bit silly. Okay, I suppose you can call me a good boy, but I'm gonna feel weird about it every time now with the context. You know what, I'm just gonna say, I feel uncomfortable with you specifically calling me a good boy. Did the music just end? Did I actually go through one of these? Holy shit. That's a first. Okay. Hang on, let me find a different track. Chill music for work and study in a summer day. Wow. I have said some controversial things to- What have I said? I don't think I'm being too controversial. The most I've said were a few curse words. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see. This looks kind of odd like that. So I'm gonna move this just a bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm speaking in controversies here. I think it's more unhinged. I think that's what you're mistaking. That's what you're mistaking it for. Because I'm not saying stuff that would outright get me canceled or banned. At least I hope I'm not. Do you remember what you would say instead of a 12-year-old? No. I didn't say it like that. I didn't say it in that context. You are twisting my words. You You're twisting my words. Although I did mention a goth woman, a mature goth woman with incredible assets. I wasn't phrasing it like that. I don't think. That's what I would prefer. In fact, that's what I would rather. That kind of talk. Oh wait. Fuck. This is all getting clipped. No. No. What do you mean? Don't forget you're on stream. Of course I'm on stream. You know what? I'm keeping that in the forefront of my head. You know what? That's just some unhinged. That was just unhinged talk, not controversial talk. I made these lines a bit messy. Hang on. Let me... Okay. Anyways, yes, this is all in the stream. You're watching me. Ew. Ugh. What are you, the FBI? Joke's on you, I'm in a basement. There is no windows. You know, I just realized I didn't save this entire time. I'm saving right now. Oh my god. Dude, I would have been so incredibly distraught if Credo would have crashed. Ugh. I'm lucky you didn't cut out the electrical. The electrical power. You know, it still would have probably been okay. Krita autosaves. So there would have been a 39.28% chance that I wouldn't have lost too much progress. No, you're 12. That's bad for you. You're gonna get heart palpitations. Go drink a Panera lemonade instead. How are you supposed to watch another 3 hours? I don't know, man. Go eat breakfast. Honestly, when I need to wake up, I usually have like a cup of cold coffee along with some kind of bread in the morning. And that usually gets me up. Go eat bread. This is a stealth mission. If you don't have bread, then go make some. You have flour. Do you have flour? It's a stealth mission. You're stealthily make some flour and then cook it. I don't know what to tell you. You got a whole bag of sugar? Okay, that's different. That's not gonna help you stay awake. That'll actually make you crash faster than bread. I think if you eat like some amount of sugar right now, you'll probably end up like feeling an energy boost for maybe an hour. But then like after that you're gonna start crashing. I don't know, go drink your silly energy drink then, I guess. Go ahead and keep watching my stream. And keep giving me more watch time hours. You found some, it's been expired. The sugar? The sugar's been expired. You know, sugar doesn't really go bad in its powdered form. So it's probably fine. Oh, bread! Ew. Ew. Probably not bread. No. Yikes. You pulled the mythical green? I thought green was only common. No, it needs to be blue mold so you can have epic bread. Or no. Yeah, green is uncommon, my bad. Yeah, you just have uncommon bread. Just chug a Mountain Dew can? I mean, that has caffeine in it, so that'll probably work. Your beer mug? You're 12? Excuse me? You don't have bread, but you have a beer mug? Your ma went to wear an Australian painter. Made speeches and got you the cup. Because, oh, you like World War II. Not the guy. You do not have beer. Okay. Okay, that's reasonable, I suppose. Yeah, you know, World War II is also pretty, I don't know, historically is pretty cool. Or, not cool. It's horrendously not cool. But it's fascinating, I guess. No. Man, you can't be saying that. You're 12. Chugged a cup and a half. Wow. Well, you're gonna stay up now, I suppose. Now you have all that caffeine flowing through, yeah. Let's see, what am I missing? I gotta do the hands. Oh, this piece. did I just draw from like practice and experience? Start drawing by doing something. Oh. Okay. So I kind of said earlier in the stream, I did start drawing from a relatively younger age. So it's just something that I've kind of done off and on. I mean, it's not really something that I quite put too much effort into. I guess I don't know. I have been drawing for a very long time, but I mean, it's not like I know how to draw. And this is gonna sound, I don't know, really weird coming from me. I don't have an Insta, but I was talking about making an Insta earlier. Deus! What am I drawing? I am speed drawing a TCG card of my VTube character. I'm making TCG card art, basically, using my VTubing character. And I'm planning to take this art later and then move it into Blender so that I can use a what is it? An overlay to make it prismatic. That's the main plan with this thing. I don't know. But I plan to do it throughout the entire night pretty much. Hot dog. Slow first reverb. Hot dog. But also YMC. Yeah, I've pretty much been drawing for a very long time, and like I said, I don't know every in and out to drawing. So that's mainly just to say that I'm still learning, I guess. Don't stay up too late and have a good sleep after. No, Days, I'm gonna stay up till 5 a.m. if I have to, just to finish this. But also, thank you, Days. You fell off your couch, man. You're getting sleepy. This chat's full of sleepy people. This is all gonna get sleepy. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. for I think so. Yeah, because you're in the East. Yeah. Ugh. Man, YMC, your parents are definitely gonna be fuming. Shit, does this look right? That doesn't look right. God, I'm erasing all this. I hate drawing hands. God. Hands. Okay, let me see. Let me see. This. Okay, this is the pointer finger. Like that. it's summer break for you and you're an introvert? A ripperoni? Oh man, dude. At least go outside. I don't know, it's probably different for me because I am what I consider to be an introvert as well. But like I don't know, I go outside. Yeah, I bet your skin complexion is like a neon white. Let's see. So the thumb will cover that like this. And then these fingers are like that. There we go. That's a hand. You're getting sleepy to the point where the screen is getting very bright. And when you close your eyes, you can't see... Oh, what does it say? The little things. Oh. When you close your eyes like the... Oh no. Man, go to bed already. Like the worms and outline of the screen. Oh, oh my god. Man. MC, go to bed. Go to bed. You're starting to get to that point. In a few minutes here, you're probably just gonna be like knocked out with my stream running in the background. You need to beat your 2-day streak? Oh my god. What's the longest that I've stayed up? Actually. I've for sure have done a 2-day. You know, I didn't quite get to like 3 days, but I do know that I was within like 60 hours one time. All you gotta do is survive one more night after this night, and you'll get 3 days. Should I play soothing music? A nice melody music? Something sweet? and cheerful and relaxed and Megalovania. Oh yeah, that's relaxed and nice and good. It's one of the best sleep sounds. Oh yeah. You know what? Hang on. Let me find you the best sleeping noise. Hang on. Let me just pull it up real quick. Uh-oh. YMC, it's time for school. You stayed up the whole night? What do you mean you stayed up the whole night? It's time to go to school. Come on, it's Monday. It's already August 12th. It's time for school already. Come on, it's your first big day. All your friends are here to see you. Come on, it's time to wake up. It's time to get up. It's time to get up, buddy. Pal, friendo. On the 4th. Yeah, it's different over here. It usually starts around the 12th of August. Ah, I see. Okay. Probably not the 10th or the 11th. I think that's like a Saturday or a Sunday. If I'm correct. Never mind. That's a Monday. When do my nephews start? Okay, I'm gonna have to ask. I usually tote my nephews over to their schooling, but yeah, I need to check. Let's see. This is the pinky. This is the most chill time ever. I hope so. I mean, that's good. Ah, okay. If that happens, then I'll just start talking about lore, like, or game theory or something. I don't know. If I finish the drawing, I could go to another game. Now you see, I'm 27. All-nighters are not fun for me. And although I do have the bad case of the insomnia, I'd rather lay down after this, because this is a lot. Or you know what, maybe I'll go and do like a mega bunk or whatever. Maybe. I could be sleeping right now. Well, I don't know. Like I said, insomnia. So I don't have too much of a choice, anyways. Your mom used to wake you up every single night in a row for school. That doesn't sound productive to being ready for the school day. Oh, the earliest time that I had to start getting up? So I didn't ride the bus. That was too cringe. But there was a few times when I had to walk to school. So I had to pretty much get up around, I think, 4? It was like 4 or 5. And it really sucked, because like, I don't know. I've said this on stream more than a few times now, but I do suffer from insomnia, and I've been suffering from it from a fairly young age. Unfortunately. Your lowest is like 6 or 5:30? Oof. Ah. Well, I mean... it's whatever, really. It's not too bad. Like I said, if you could, like... just eat some bread. One time in 3rd grade, on the last school day, you, your brother, and your sister decided to stay up all night and then go to school. Oh. Well, who lost? Or did you all fall asleep? Oh. Yikes. Ugh, I hate drawing hands. This is rough. This seems good, like here. You used to live on a farm? Oh. So your brother would have to wake up earlier, and then when you wake up, you would go do the horses and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I don't quite have a farm, but I do have farmland. Horses sound like they'd be fun to have, though. They're probably messy. You slept in while they did the work. Ah. Can't believe you skipped out on work. I assume you're the youngest then. I don't know. I mean, when it comes to stuff, this is how I do stuff too. Because I usually just teach myself how to do stuff. To be honest, and that's how I've done most things. Is I teach myself. In my real form, you know. Actually, this is me. I am drawing myself in my real form. This is me in my real form right here. This is what I look like IRL. This is me. draw myself in whale form. Give me a second. That is planned. I'm Oh, wait a you know what, if you can manage to stay up by the time I get to it, you'll see the whale. You'll see whales. A massive leak. Oh shit, hang on. My thing's about to die. I won't be able to read messages for just a few minutes. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, I got the new chat up. You know, the YouTube thumbnail voice. So guys, I just dropped a massive leak of what he's gonna draw next. Stay tuned to find out. Is that the YouTuber voice? The YouTube thumbnail voice? Or no. You got it, it'll be, it's better with the, do you know the the Dragon Ball announcer voice at the end of each episode is like, a major leak has just been revealed. Will Will be able to keep it up by the time that the end of the stream comes? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. You're tired, but you're not falling. Just sleep. Come on. You gotta. you're gonna feel like you're gonna feel like something tomorrow. That's for sure. It's not worth it. Staying up 3 days in a row it's not worth it. Okay, no. Don't start that. I won't tolerate this. For now I'm just gonna remove your message, okay? I'm removing your message. Take that as a warning. Don't be extra about it. I removed it. I know you said it's I don't know. I'm pretty chilled out, and I am pretty laid out or laid back about stuff that's obviously jokes, but even then jokes can be a bit too much. That's a bit too much. There is zero context and no punchline to that one. That's what you would call edgy and cringe. Can you say something bad? I don't know. I mean, I'm not your mom, so I can't stop you. What if it's particularly bad, then I'm banning you from the stream. I'm gonna do it. That's your first warning. Or no, this is your main warning. I told you. It's an offensive joke towards me! I guess. Okay, that's fine, I guess. You're only breaking rule number 3, but that's fine. You know, it's fine. I'll hear you out. I'll hear your offensive I'll hear your offensive joke. Or that's if the YouTube bot even lets you say it. Did it work? No, you didn't send anything. And if you did, well then it didn't send. Can't be using copy paste. Hey. Look, man. This is my drawing tip. This is my digital drawing tip. If you can find a way to make something quicker, then do it. This is just me making things easier for myself. It's art cheating. No. No. This is convenience. You know, this is why you think I'm a pro, and you think you're not good because you don't understand tip or tricks to help you go quicker in the workflow. Because you're on pencil and paper. Do you have a computer? Or a laptop? Or some kind of computing device? I think a Chromebook would work too. Your mom's constantly in the room. What are you embarrassed to draw in front of her? You have a gaming PC and it's in your mom's room. It was originally mine, but she took it. And oh, okay. Did it turn into the family PC then? Is what I'm hearing. Ah, okay. I don't know, man, just draw on it. Unless you're trying to, like... make shrimp. Or something. You know... prawn, but you're a 12-year-old, so you shouldn't be doing that anyways. She has her Sims 3 fishing simulator. Oh. Sims 3 fishing simulators. And space game. If she has the Sims on it, you're not getting your PC back. I understand your situation now, and that's completely understandable. I don't know what it is about The Sims. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, that's she hasn't touched it in months. That's the thing. Okay, so I have a few whammon friends, and they tell me about The Sims as well because they have The Sims, and I don't know what it is about girls and The Sims. It's truly one of those games that are like a mystery, because every single time it sounds like they don't have fun playing it, and then they'll put it down for like a long time, because like this is just like a common thing. Pretty sure they're dead now. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. This is weird. This is truly one of life's mysteries that cannot be solved. Is the fixation of The Sims. I don't know. I seriously do not know. I've never played a single Sims game, and it's because I don't find it like interesting enough to like pick up. And it's not like I don't like simulator games. It's just The Sims in particular that's like. You have a game that was originally AI slop, but then it turned into a game. Wait, what game? Birds of War? What the fuck? That sounds like a mobile game. It was originally just called Birds 3. You're saying there's 2 more birds? You don't know where the other 2 birds went. Oh, whoops. You know what, maybe it's like a TF2 situation. Where the original Team Fortress kind of existed, but it doesn't exist. Maybe Birds 1 and Birds 2 kind of exist. You're losing your sense of reality and you're starting to see hallucinations. Uh-oh. It's somebody's bedtime. Sleep tight. Come on. You know you wanna... Your eyes are feeling awfully heavy, aren't they? Yeah. You're at that stage, I see. It's time to go to sleep, MC. Let's see. What am I missing? What does that song sound like? One of those eerie, creepy backroom sounds that someone played in 2019. In 2019. I don't know, kind of like. That's definitely not it. Oh, like the song that's playing now. This is from Nintendo. This is that's not a creepy song. Let's see, what is this one? This one's from the 3DS fishing music. Okay. Oh. I guess. Oh, are you, oh, wait, I think I get what you're going at. Like, a happy, upbeat song for like a not happy, upbeat situation. A situation that would be very not cash money. Like Megalovania. Honestly, the only other like remixes that I've heard Megalovania for, other than just being like the Undertale boss music, is in like breakcore. I don't connect on Megalovania as a horror bit. Like official remixes, and not just a remix made for the fun of the game. No, I think they were just for fun. Yeah, they're definitely not official remixes. Nowadays, there's a lot of Megalovania. Yeah. There's a big pile of Megalovania out in some waste bin somewhere. What the hell did you just send? A purple screeching man. I don't know that emoji. It's just angry purple emoji. Oh my god. Actually, since you're emoji spamming now, I found something fun, something really cool the other day on Google, like Like, you could literally just, like, search this up right now. It's, what was it called, actually? It's called Emoji Kitchen, that's what it is. I don't know exactly how it works, but it takes the syntax of the emojis and it lets you combine two emojis to make a new emoji. I don't know if you'll actually be able to, like, send it in the chat, though. Because it's a sticker, rather than, like, a actual emoji. And then you played that game on your school iPad for 3 days straight. What? The Emoji Kitchen? You combined emojis for 3 days straight? Oh my god. Yeah. So far, the favorite ones that I ended up finding the other day because I was just goofing around a bit, is when you combine the two shocked eyes. It's like the wide-eyed ones with the slight blush. You combine two of those together, and then there's also a rising morning sun over mountains, but giving it like a tired face. I see. Absolute skeleton. Absolute macabre. Let's see, how long have I been drawing? I've been drawing for 3 hours and 25 minutes. This is not a speed paint. This is slow as hell, but that's fine. Actually, you know what? I hope I actually do finish at a reasonable hours. You know, I know, boy like that, yeah. You came on the 20 or 30-minute mark? Oh. You sure been here a while. You call yourself an introvert, but you're kinda chatting up a storm. It's 3 hours and 27 minutes, so it's close to 3.5 hours. Ever since you were little, you were known to talk people's head off. But you didn't know if you wanted to. Hmm. You know, I don't know what it is with me. I'm gonna be honest, because for some reason, I do kind of just attract people to me, or for some reason, and it's always happened. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too friendly, and that's why people seem to be comfortable talking with me. You repel people away from you? Sometimes I wish I could do that. I don't know. I do tend to like to be recluse, I'm gonna be honest with you. But then again, this is the internet space, so it's more easy to talk, I suppose. You have 3 friends that don't talk with ya? You know what? You're just thinking negatively. Have you ever thought that maybe you don't want to talk with them? The 3rd one only talked to me a couple days when it wasn't for those couple. You have tried. Well, I'd say use the internet, but you're kinda too young. They're 2 friends that can actually do something with you. I see. I don't know. I guess it is hard to kind of make things work. And then you found out that he actually played anytime you wanted at Grandma's house. Oh. Hello, Void Walker. How are you? So what I'm doing, I'm making a TCG card using my my VTube avatar. But the thing is that I'm doing the entirety of the art. all today. And I'm not getting off until I'm done. Man, MC, just go to bed. Go to bed already. You're seeing things. You need to see the fine artwork. You can watch it afterwards. You know, I'm actually planning to post a super duper sped up version on my X and Blue Sky. Ah, I see. I will be posting like a super fast version or a super duper sped up version of this afterwards on the social medias. So if you do end up getting like way too tired, you're the only one that texted longer than an hour. You don't need to brag about it. That's fine. I mean, that's fine and everything. But I mean, you don't need to force yourself. That's if it even gets comments. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the live stream VODs afterwards usually kind of just exist as is. They don't really get comments, which is fine. You're going to comment? Oh yeah? Well then, if oh yeah, well then if you made it to this part of the stream slash VOD after the fact, this is for the people watching the stream after the fact. If you're watching the stream after the fact, comment, put the secret word in the comment section that I said sometime within the video. It's fine if you need to cut some stuff out of the video. Oh no. That's not how it works. The live stream just posts as a public video after, like, every single time after the fact. That's how all my live streams have been for the last for pretty much all the last few weeks. I'm not doing a traditional video format for the most part. If a part does need to get like trimmed, I can just do that in YouTube Studio afterwards though. But for the most part, it's pretty much just a VOD. You can't even choose to say keep it. You can't even choose to say to keep it. It just posts by its. Oh, no. I can choose. I have it set up on purpose to post publicly after the fact. Yeah, I've set up pretty much everything, like, to be like that. It's intentional. And if I need to, I can private or unlist streams. I think I've done that with 2 of them so far. What should be the secret word? I already said the secret word. I said the secret word sometime during the live stream already. If you weren't paying attention, then yikes. Is it fuck? No. You can't realistically put that in the comment section. No. I even said it outright earlier. In the comments. Or not, I said put this secret word in the comments earlier in the video, or in the live stream, in the stream. If you weren't paying attention, then that sucks to suck. Ooh. You know what, just for you, just for you, MC. I'll put a new secret word. How's about that? How about that? Is it only something you said, or is it something that either of us can say? Oh no, it's something that anyone can say. Of course. But no. I mean, if you weren't paying attention, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. But just for you. I'll let you comment whatever you want. Good God! Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You can't just type in supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Do you know who you... Do you know... You know the words you want? Okay. As long as it's nothing terrible, you know. If it's extremely terrible and horrible and cringe and edgy, I'm probably gonna have to fully ban you from the channel, you know. What I mean, if it's cool, then I mean, it's not bad. Okay. Slightly cringe. Ooh. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see we will see in about 3 hours from now how not bad and slightly cringe it is. Your fate will be determined then. Can I set a timer real quick? There's already a timer going. Don't you see it in the top corner? You're gonna go to sleep? Oh. It's finally happening. Finally. Make sure to wake you up when I'm done. Okay. You know what? I will blare. I will put loud noises just for just for you. I'll try to remember to put loud noises at the end of the stream, okay? It's not a promise, but it's a probably. An actual timer. I don't know when I'm gonna be done with this. Set it for an hour, or if I get bored. You know, if I get bored, then I'll just wake you up, okay? How's about that? How about that? Okay. Okay, have a good sleep, MC. Good night. Let's see. Now that my main form of chatting has fallen asleep, I suppose I shall begin my lore talking, but I need to use the restroom. I will be back. For the meantime, look at this new waiting screen I made for when I need to piss. Ugh. Oh, hello! Give me 1 second. I had to get up just real quick. I was a tiny bit hungry. Okay, I am back. Wait a second. What the hell, MC? You're supposed to be asleep. Go back to bed. I think I missed out on saying hello to Yezinal. You had to take over. I mean, I had my piss break screen up and everything. I'm pretty sure the stream was fine. Wait, don't check the previous method? What? Wait. Oh, I see. It just sounds like you're trying to talk to a chat GPT or something. I don't like this one. Yep, bye-bye. Bye-bye, MC. Yeah, go to bed! Okay, anyways, lore. I think I shall talk about the lore of my character. Official lore drop? No, probably not. Anyways, as I've said at this a few times during the stream already. On a beach. On a beach. Well, yeah, on a beach. On a boat. In the sea. What kind of sea? I don't know what kind of sea. A tropical sea. A magic sea. A magic fantasy world. Does my VTuber have magic? No. But the trident. Not a trident, fuck. The bident. The bident itself is magic. So far in my headcanon, it's made of mithril. But also, why a bident? First things first, I just really like the bident, I'm gonna be honest. Also, it's not something... I don't know, it's not a very common weapon that you'd see in media. And yeah, the big thing is, why not pick a trident and why go with a bident, especially thematically speaking, as the trident is the more ocean focused one. And again, it comes to me just personally liking the bident design better, but also this is actually a fishing tool. And from what I'm aware, it was mainly used by fishermen in Egypt and Mesopotamia? From what I remember. Mainly. But it was also used as a fishing tool elsewhere as well. And I mean, the trident is a fishing tool, I guess, also, but I don't know, I like this one better. I like this better. It looks cooler. And I don't know, it just comes down to personal preference. I think the bident's cooler than the trident. Okay. I'm at this point. And I think I want to change this leg. I think I'm gonna change the leg. Yeah. How long have I been going? Oh god, it's been 4 hours now. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm gonna be here till like 7 AM. I can already feel it. But you know what? That's a-okay. That's absolutely fine. You know, this is the pupil. I have this layer set up for pupils, but I'm gonna put the eyebrows here too. You know, making music is hard. I don't know how long, like for the last few weeks, I've been trying to make background music for my streams. And I literally just cannot figure anything out. To the point that it's like actually starting to really bother me. This eye is off. Herm. You know, I really do draw kind of weird. I think the best way I can explain the way I draw is by scratching. I like scratch the lines into place rather than drawing the lines. This leg feels off. Same with this shoe here. Okay, you know, I could start with the shoe first. Let me try to angle this in a better way. Let's see. Maybe... No. You know what? This looks better. Right there. Yeah, that looks better. Like that. So let me erase these. And then let me actually extend these lines, oddly enough. Yeah. That looks about right. Maybe. You know, this isn't right that I'm looking at it. The shoe should be more like something kind of like this. So there's a few things I've been trying to do. And unfortunately, the legal implications of some of these things make it hard to do them. But I suppose I shall talk about the more illegal of the two first. And that's acquiring a velociraptor skeleton. Oh, that looks so much better. And now it makes me hate this boot. Anyways, I've been trying, legitimately trying, to look into ways to acquiring a velociraptor skeleton. And it's way incredibly harder than one would assume it is. Because surprisingly, the first main hurdle that like shuts down the entire thing is the fact that the majority of discovered velociraptor skeletons are from China. And more often than not, discovered velociraptor skeletons are more or less considered like some kind of a national treasury item? I don't know. There's just something in it that makes it to where it's no, you can't take this kind of thing. So that's the first thing. And that's the main thing that keeps me from having a real actual calcified skeleton of a velociraptor. But the next main... Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna get rid of this line here, though. This isn't working for me. But anyways, the next way I was thinking of trying to feasibly obtain a skeleton from a velociraptor is more not like actually acquiring a real skeleton, but acquiring casts of a skeleton of a velociraptor, which is actually far more legal than trying to acquire an actual velociraptor skeleton. Which works in my favor, but the next issue that arises isn't acquiring the actual skeleton, but acquiring the casts for the skeleton. And I did look into it. However, I'd have to purchase. It was a lot of money that I don't have. And I mean, realistically, it's cheaper than an actual, than trying to get an actual velociraptor skeleton, like by a so much more. But it's still incredibly pricey, and I have to travel to a museum. Particularly, I looked into the Smithsonian. But I stopped there because it made my wallet hurt when I saw it. Anyways, my next feasible, and this is the more realistic way that I'm thinking that I can have a replica. It's just a replica of a velociraptor skeleton. So, I mean, honestly, at this point, I've kind of given up on the idea of having a real velociraptor skeleton. I mean, it'd be really cool to actually have a real velociraptor skeleton, but realistically, the next thing that would definitely work is 3D printing a velociraptor skeleton. But the next issue arises from the fact that I cannot, for the love of me, find files. I cannot find any STLs or OBJs of accurate. Here's the word. I want an accurate skeleton. But I cannot find anything that directs me to any accurately made models of velociraptor skeletons, which is frankly very disappointing at this point. So my next idea to get those files was again going to a museum and stating for a school project. However, me, who hasn't been in school for some time now, would have to be convincing enough to convince them to let me photo scan or scan 3D scan all the bones. And from what I'm aware, I think there's more than 200 bones. So not only is that like would be an incredibly high difficulty task, because I don't actually know how to 3D scan stuff. I've never done it. I just assume that it's easy. But the next issue is that I'm pretty sure that's gonna take so much storage space. And I don't mean like storage in physical space. I mean printing out a full Velociraptor. That's gonna take up a lot of room, but I mean like digital storage. I forgot some. Oh man, I forgot two things. Okay, let me just do these real quick. Man, I keep forgetting my little tusks here. I can't think of them of anything else other than like little tusks. My little spikes. Oh shit, wrong color. I need to. I wanna try to keep as consistent as possible in this. It's officially 4 AM. Holy shit. Oh, why did I give myself this challenge? It's fine. Everything's gonna speed up from here. Okay, let me start with the hair. Oh, anyways, my next qualm. It's not Velociraptor related, so it's more legal. I did the eyebrows in the wrong color too. Oh man. I'm not gonna bother. I don't care. It's been 4 hours. 4:20. It's been so long at this point. Oh fuck, I already forgot that I was about to... Okay, anyways, the next issue. Gundams. I love Gundams. I have I have a fairly hefty amount of Gundams. And I've been seeing people custom make Gundams. And they're like making large versions of them, which is making me ultra jealous because I too want to print out a very big Gundam and build it. And the next issue is that once again, there's no files that I can find online to be able to 3D print out a Gundam. And I searched and looked all over Google, but there's nothing. I can't seem. Yeah, maybe I'm just not searching right with how Google is nowadays, and it's changed. Oh, how the internet. I don't know what's wrong with like searching things on Google now. It used to be so easy to just like search up a simple question and then find an answer super fast. But now Google seems to like prioritize a whole bunch of stuff that is irrelevant, and their fucking AI. Oh my god, the AI is so annoying. But that aside, like I don't wanna like search up 3D or Gundam 3D print or STL Gundam model kit, because there's Gundams that you can just print, but I want the whole kit bash set. I don't want to print out a Gundam, I want to print out a kit bash set, so I can build a Gundam. My own custom Gundam. And like, I just wanna find simple files. I don't want 10 Reddit threads telling me about how people would think, oh, it'd be so cool if I could 3D print a Gundam too. Like, I know it's gonna be fucking cool, but I don't want your opinion. I want an answer, and I want 3D files, so I can print out a Gundam. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be stuck with acquiring Gundams the actual way. But only normal-sized Gundams and not ultra-big Gundams that are the same size as my body. Thank you for listening to my rant. I think I'm done ranting. It's just it's just hard to find cool 3D printable 3D printing item. I mean, there's cool stuff that you can find, but I want the actual cool stuff. Let's see, what's the hair color? It's 8 for the FCE. So, something that I've done, because I wanna, oh, fuck off. I wanna try to keep ultra consistent with how I make my characters and branding going forward. So I've taken like all of the colors that are a part of my VTubing identitar, and I've compiled them into a huge list of hexadecimal codes. Mainly just so I can keep everything the same instead of it also keeps me from having to guess, oh, what's this color again, every single time I like make the character. Let's see. These are D, F, E, D, E, C. These tips are easy to do. I always just do this. Funky flesh flare. Stop. Oh my god. Now, how intense do I want to get with like the shading in this? Because this is going to be a pretty sunny scene for the most part. Oh my god! I just realized I forgot another piece. Okay. Why? I've got a little bullshit tag here. And I guess I should put the little thing there. Now I just noticed that the eyelashes that I usually put that are usually on my eyes there, they're kind of being covered by the hair, which is, I don't know if that's convenient or not. It keeps me from drawing one less thing, I suppose. Okay, now I'll save the shading for a different layer. But skin tones. You know what, I think I'll go ahead and just talk about color theory. For the next hour and a half. And like things that are important. God, all my lines are super fuzzy, which is fine because of the pen I was using. But like super up close like this, you can definitely see all my little scratch marks. But anyways, color theory. Welcome to my color theory class. First things first that we're gonna be talking about is skin tones. So, the easiest way that I find to do skin tones is mainly just starting out with like the base layer, obviously. But afterwards, then you stack on reds. Reds and browns. And that's really what'll like make it go from like a pretty basic flat tone to a, oh wow, this looks pretty nice kind of color tone. Okay, so my base skin tone is FBF2 E3. There we go. And like, looking at this, this is a yucky color. It's yellowish and whatnot. Like, just on its own, you know. But it's time. Oh shoot. Never mind. I'll get that afterwards. Let me get these fingies. Shoot, here's one more set of fingers. Do these fingers look good? These, you know what, these ones look okay enough. Like, I cannot with hands. Oh my god. They are so incredibly difficult. Okay, let me just do this right now. Color 2. Color 2 will be for my red tones on the face. So F, C, D, 7, C7. And I can just keep the same brush. And in fact, I can also just use my mouse. I don't even need my drawing pad. A bit bigger. Let's see, is that too red? That's too red. I just want a very, very light tone. There we go. And then there's one more thing. Let's see, F, D, F, 8, F2. This is a very, 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 very bright highlight. See, I I can make it just a slight tad bit bigger. And there we go. And then it'll come more to life once I start putting like the shading and whatnot on it. Oh, next, eyeballs. You know, I'm starting to think I'm actually not going to be able to finish this in a timely manner. How long has it been already? Oh shit, it's 4 hours, 40 minutes, okay. I can go a little longer. Did I just go through I just went through another music track, okay. Give me a second. This is my longest stream so far. I'm gonna feel horrendous tomorrow, or today, later. Yikes. How about you? Okay. Now, eyeballs. Now, I have a trick. I have a funny trick to eyeballs. In that they are not white. So, CFF. You're gonna notice that this is actually purple. This is not at all a pure white. You know what? At 5 a.m. I think I will actually get off, even though I didn't quite finish this. Or you know what? Tomorrow. Today? Shoot. Later today. What I can go ahead and do is complete the rest of it, I suppose. But I can definitely start feeling my exhaustion just creep up a little bit. Considering the fact that I've been at this for almost 5 hours now. Oh, wrong light. Yeah, I'm starting to lose focus. What I'm doing, so. FF. 3F5. Did I do that right? What the heck? 3F5. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this isn't a pure white either. This is a blue. the trick to tricking people you don't use white. Just don't use pure white. It's never gonna look good in a drawing. Let's see, what color is that? Okay, yeah. I can feel it now. I'm starting to get exhausted. 2F6 and 4A4. You know what, I think I'm just gonna finish the base colors, and then I'll go ahead and jump off for the night, or for the morning, I guess, now. Oh! Yikes. You know, I'm just hoping I don't get like a pretty bad headache after all of this. Oh, shit. Seven, 4B, A, D, E. There we go. This is the right one. I can. Okay, I'm definitely tired. I can feel it. Let me get this done quickly. It's 2, 9, 3, A, 5, 5. Just do. Let's see. This is 669. 669. C9F. C9F. I'm purposely skipping a few parts. Because those are going to be shaded anyways. I just noticed I'm starting to get super quiet. I'm in both tired mode and incredible focusing. I'm in like a purgatory state of both the focus and sleepiness. You know what? I'll keep it here. I'm not gonna bother anymore. It's 4:32. I'm tired. Okay. Anyways, if you enjoyed, go ahead and leave a like. Consider subscribing. If you're watching after the fact, I didn't actually say a secret word. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just joshing that one kid from earlier. But anyways, yeah. I didn't finish as quickly as I thought I could, which actually kind of sucks. But I think I'll continue the stream later today if I didn't make myself sick by being up this late. Ember draws. Hello. You arrived at a incredibly bad time. I am incredibly tired, and I am going to go ahead and end the stream here. But anyways, yeah. I'll finish this later today, I suppose. I need a break. I've been at this for pretty much 5 hours at this point, almost 5 hours. But yeah. Anyways, adios, bye bye, sayonara. Yeah. Bye-bye.